Although I don't know if they can actually hear us because I haven't done the sound test yet. Hello everybody, if you can hear us. You're hearing the sound of water because it's someone pouring coffee. It's not me though.
Originally, coffee maker.
Sounds like a car driving in the background.
It's the kettle.
Sounds like a car. It's a car!
Beep beep.
I need to put in the updates in the video description. There. It hasn't been updated yet, but it will soon. I decided to actually play around the editor on stream this time. Well, that, and I need UTOPS to show me where the exploits really are.
No, it's the bad one. It's not. No, she's not showing up. What? There it is.
Why is my live stream a black screen? Oh no, it's loading. I don't know why it's loaded like that. It was just a black screen. Anyway, I'm joined by UTOPS, although he's not going to be with me when I actually play the map for real. He is needed on mic right now because he's got to show me where all the exploits are. So we're going to go through the list one by one. The first one I've got to change.
Which is right at the start.
Is the U-turn. This U-turn is actually just going to be removed completely.
No, there's a stream slope beyond, isn't it?
I forgot. That means I have to put a new way to be able to do this one. Hopefully there's a street sign that lets me do so. Oh, this is so tiny on the screen like this. Not being able to use the whole TV. Oh, look at that! There's a street sign that's perfectly designed for it. That works. That's a really good sign.
Yeah, it does. You can even lower that.
I'm gonna put it closer to the wall if I can. There we go. As long as it's there, players can see it. That's the intention. Alright, next on the list. Checkpoint 1 to 2. Players being able to skip over the bomb. This one. Right here. That's what you were talking about? When it shows up on screen?
It's not showing on the screen for me yet. No, not that one. No, no, that's not skippable.
Okay.
I got the wrong checkpoints. Checkpoints mixed up.
Okay, then so I can delete that from the description.
That was my bad.
Is there any slopes at all that are exploitable between checkpoint 1 to checkpoint 2?
But show me where checkpoint 2 is.
Checkpoint 2 is past the judge, the wolf. This right here, when it
No, it's after checkpoint 2.
Oh, okay, so there's nothing between checkpoint 1 to checkpoint 2.
Not what I've found, no.
Okay, well, one of the things I'm going to nerf is this slope jump, because it turned out to be harder than it was originally intentioned. So now the slope jump, I've moved it closer to the plank, so your character may not fall off that easily. You could probably grind the wall. But yeah, just that, only this part's being nerfed. So there we go, that's checkpoint 1 to 2. Now we're moving on to checkpoint 2 to 3. Issue with the car. Players being able to skip over. Let me guess, you stand on this roof here, and then jump over to, well, where you need the vehicle, but you can just jump on the block, right?
Yeah, that roof, yeah, that roof.
Then. There's an easy fix for that.
I'm just waiting for the stream to catch up.
There's a very easy fix for that, and all I have to do is this.
duplicate all three and lift it.
Oh, I gotta duplicate 3. 2 is not enough.
We only need the one really, just that corner. There, it's off, wouldn't it?
Let's try this again. So, ah!
What are you doing?
Really? Okay,
Square.
fine. I'm gonna have to do this the hard way.
It's been awkward for you. I get it a bit big like that. I think one would have been enough.
Not without putting invisible walls down. I kind of want to avoid that, though. Actually, let's make this 4 blocks higher, so players don't think that you can get up there and find stuff, because there's not supposed to be anything up there. And
No, I see.
And before we continue, I'm gonna go and grab... Oh, I thought that was the light. I'm going to grab an light and I'm gonna put it there so the blood dragon can still see and players can still see because there's now shadows there. It's so weird playing in the editor on a stream. It's the first time I've actually been in I'm in a real editor fixing a map. So this light's just here to fix some of the darkness that's just spawned because of the new blocks that are there. There we go. Alright, next issue. Exploit of players being able to jump over the lamppost bomb. That would be this one, and that is this right here. You said that they can stand on this deck, and then somehow get past the barbed wire.
Yeah,
they jump past the barbed wire.
You can run and jump and it will automatically grab to me.
Okay.
Listen about the ear, so.
I'm gonna take out that barbed wire, and instead I'm just gonna add another wall.
That'll work.
Now it's not possible anymore. Unless they can grab the barbed wire from another angle. If they manage to find that, though, I'm just gonna let the players have it this time.
I tried from the car, I just cannot do it. Doesn't work.
Okay, next issue. This one. This slope. I see the slope now. I see the problem.
What slope you talking about?
Okay, actually...
We'll shrink it up. Yeah, there. That's what I can jump through, yeah.
So, I'm gonna mark it in explore mode. It's gonna be a delay on your end if you're watching on screen. I'm just activating explore. This one I might actually do put an invisible wall on here. Just so I don't have to edit it cosmetically. Ah! Oh my god, if you screw up, the penalty is real.
So soft.
Oh, I managed to do it there, yeah. Okay. So, I'm only gonna fix this part one more time. If it's still broken after the fix, then enjoy the freebie. It doesn't skip over the bombs though, so that's good. So, what I'm gonna do is, I'm actually gonna move some of the boxes forward. Because I know you can't climb any of these boxes. Let's move this box forward. There. That should stop it.
Yeah.
That should...
So,
it should no
I
longer
was thinking you get the car, put the car there though, and do it.
Bring the car there and then jump on top of that?
Maybe.
Well, I'm gonna let them have that then.
Might be too high though.
Yeah, it's working. It stopped it. You can probably bring a car here and then jump up. I'm not gonna let players have that one. Let's check out my new lights while we're here. Oh, yeah, it's working. It's still bright. I basically have the angel on the house there for forced aggro when you're climbing up.
Yeah.
Sometimes they don't always aggro, and in that case, you get a freebie there. Alright. Next exploit. Next one is the issue of only needing 2 Molotovs to destroy a block. So
Yep.
whenever I did it, it took 3. Utop's is saying it takes 2, so let's find out.
I did in 2.
Let's see if it only takes 2. I'm gonna give the character the starting load at the Molotovs temporarily. And then I'm gonna go and explore and destroy them.
You give yourself 2 Molotovs.
Well, I maxed it out. Okay. 1.
I'm so behind.
2. Oh, what do you know? It is 2. Damn, it's like a delay. There, I want to try something else here. I'm gonna just spam 2 immediately and see if it breaks.
No, it won't. If you spam it, I don't think it will.
So you have to let it do small damage.
You have to do one after the other.
There's 2 right away. Let's see if it breaks. Oh, it set the house on fire. Nah, it did. Oh, the house on fire did it. The house on... It didn't break, you're right, but the house that was on fire was still around, and it broke. Snap. So I'm gonna have to fix this one. All Molotovs on the map. I didn't intend the players to use 4 Molotovs, though there is more than 3 down on the map. There's one in the most hardest position to ever get. This right here where all the Lost on Mars hatchlings are. You see it?
Yeah.
I've never gone for that despite it being there, and I don't know if any other player is going to go
I didn't know it was there.
It's there if anyone manages to grab it. I don't know if anyone really will. It's just not worth it unless it's mandatory. So, yeah, I only intended 3 to be used. So that's 1, 2, 3... 4. 4th one's like down here in the... you have to go into the fog. The only way in this building is through the windows, though. 5 in the church. Okay, I'm gonna add... So there's a total of 5 Molotovs on the map. And it takes 2 to destroy the block, but I only ever intended 3, so I'm actually going to have to add a 6th Molotov on the map, and add a second destructible thing that you're going to have to use the Molotov to continue onwards. Okay. So, let's duplicate this.
I only found 4 of them, so...
Oh, the lagginess that's happening. Because there's so much things on the screen. Oh, frig, it didn't duplicate the bottom block. Dang it.
Wait, oh, you do it again. Jeez.
Right, now
make sure you can't crawl underneath it.
I have to make sure you don't hit your head. I'm going to have to change the number 3 to 2. Instead of 3, just put 2 on there. So I need to make sure the players can actually climb up this. There's 2. Oh! Oh! The particle stuff in the way! Okay, yeah, it works. It works. Yeah, so now I gotta change that number 3 to number 2. It just sounds so wrong saying it like that. And the last issue after this is the Josephs that apparently are not appearing when players arrive.
I mean, what we can do is highlight the one of the letters and then highlight the two.
Yeah, I know.
And yeah,
I
shortcut
know.
to find the same colour. Oh, you know that one already.
Oh, oops, I didn't want to duplicate. No! No! Okay. Now I gotta take the 2, duplicate that. I don't want the M, just the 2. Just the 2. I'll take the 2, put that here, because I gotta take off the 3. Rare moment to see me actually play around in the editor on a live stream. Pretty rare. Okay, now finally the Jacobs that are not appearing, or not the Jacobs, the Josephs. These are the Josephs over here by the tent, right? The one. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I know.
Sometimes I only see one there, not 2 or 3.
I'm trying to find the control zone that I can pick up, because that's what I'm going to use to fix
But
it.
I think it's just RNG if they're all going to be there or not.
They're not supposed to be. They're wave 1.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm shrinking the Y-axis. Never mind, I'm not shrinking the Y-axis. I actually need to shrink the X.
I think just lowering it would fix it, 'cause I think it's the slope that's causing the issue. And then make it taller.
Let's take it, lower it, and then I'll increase the Z. There. Hopefully that fixes it. Oh, I can't now! Now they can't interact with the animation.
Say again?
There's an animation here that I have set up. I'm gonna have to move the animation. And that'll work. Okay, so that should be all the fixes. Oh wait, no, there's one fix left that was not done. This one. Right here. He said it was possible to land on...
Yeah, there.
Is it possible to jump from here to the roof directly and climb up?
Yeah.
Do you have to land in the bottom?
No, you don't have to land in the bottom at all.
Okay. Well, then I know the fix for this.
Yeah, visible wall. We'll put a wall.
Oh, nope. Much more deadlier fix. An extra region kill there.
No. It's evil.
There. Done. It's fixed. Oh, wait. Players might get the impression still that they can try going for that. I better put barbed wire on there. Just in case, so they don't think that... And I don't think twice about trying this jump. Well, there's so much objects on here that it's causing so much lag. I was thinking about adding an actual solid wall there, but I don't want it to be an issue when you're on the platform with the judge and Jacob. I want it so that players could actually make the jump, you know? I need to make sure that players that are on the roof can still make the jump.
To make that electrical.
If only we could have an electrical barbed wire.
You can make it look like electrical, put an electrical effect on it. You have to look in the effects and find it though.
Chances are my textures is not going to allow it. All my textures are so maxed out right now. It was spamming me so much that it's reached its limit. I'm at the point where I can only duplicate stuff now. I can't add any more. Alright, well, that should fix it then. And just to be sure, let's play test it. Oh, wait, you'd have to actually do a real play test because of the region kill.
Yeah, you gotta put a person there, innit? You start temporarily there.
Oh, they can't
test
climb
it and undo.
They can't climb that. What if you go to the table and then jump from there?
Well, you could climb it before, so the barbed wire is working.
Oh, the barbed wire stopped. The barbed wire's doing its job. It's working.
Yeah.
It's fixed. I gotta double check the inside of the church, make sure the region kill didn't accidentally overlap it. Because players are supposed to be able to get in the church without being killed. And yeah, they're okay. They're okay.
I'd put the region kill actually on the barbed wire itself. That's me.
I better put a door there. Again, I'm at the point where I have to duplicate stuff now. I can't add any more stuff. Got so much junk on this map. I'm just putting that door there so people don't walk in and they just die. Alright, that should be all the fixes. Is there any more U-tops that you found that you want me to take a look at?
No.
Okay, so the last thing I gotta do is add another Molotov. Hello, hey, I'm back. Welcome, welcome. I know what I said. Hello, yeah, anyway, yeah, it's nice to see you again in the chat. Where's the Molotov? There it is. Alright, so I gotta add another Molotov somewhere on the map. Where is it going to go? You know what? It feels very appropriate to put it on the waypoint here. So really, it's not going anywhere. It's just an extra Molotov for free, because you gotta come here anyway. That works. Alright, so, before I put this published, is there anything else you want me to take a look at?
Nah, I'm good.
All the exploits have been shut down?
I think so.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I may have found another one. This is not going to be an easy one to pull off, though. So. Okay, it might actually be possible to pull that off, but it's really hard. There, I better terminate it just in case. That was not a Terminator reference. If anyone's wondering. So the issue is, I think players could jump on top of this block, and it shows up on the stream. And then they could jump to this door window here.
Oh, big exploit.
This window here, though, I'm gonna make sure they cannot do that. There we go. It has been terminated. The map should now all be working. Hopefully this is the last update. I didn't want to update it anymore, but there were parts that was shutting down the bombs. You didn't have to use them. Well, now you have to. I wonder if it'll still upload during the live stream.
That's a good question.
Let's find out. Map tools, publish. Yeah, take notes on this, UTOPS, because in case we do a 3-hour challenge versus each other later. What the fuck you all making?
It's a good question.
My answer to that is... Oh,
hell.
My stream's not just went out of control. One moment. Ah. It looks like the uploading is working though.
It's not showing my head yet.
Okay. What the fuck y'all making? And oh, I gotta mute my sound. I want you to play a map called Ethel's Revenge. Just that map. Don't play the hell mode, just play Ethel's Revenge, and you'll pretty much get the basic idea of what's going on. That doesn't mean you have a PS4. This is my response directly to W1RTHYT. I'm not going to even try to say that name out loud. But yeah, that the map I'm making that you just saw on the stream is a much more difficult version of the one that I'm suggesting you to play. Ethel's Revenge is actually going to be quite fun. The Hell Mode version, not so much. Not unless you like dying over and over again. Anyway, that should be it. I think all the updates are here. We can finally try this again. Also, great news, this stream has now gone on for, according to the elapsed time on the upper left of the PlayStation menu, 25 minutes. And it hasn't crashed yet, so that's a really good sign.
Does it crash? No, dude.
Alright.
That would suck.
Alright, you tops, I'm gonna exit the party chat now, and I'm gonna go play Ethel's Revenge on stream, the Hell Mode, and hopefully I can get this one. Blue screen, guys. Thank you for joining me, and thank you for showing me the exploits, though. Okay, so Utops has been dismissed from the party chat, and now we're gonna go into the updated Ethel's Revenge. Hopefully this is the last update, and hopefully this update didn't break the map entirely. I really don't want to have to update it again. There we go! The path of me dying over and over again. I guess we gotta begin our new death counter. So far, I've died 129 times to this map, if you count all 4 versions. Although I haven't played version 3, or version 4, I mean. I haven't played version 4, so... Do we continue on from death count number 1, or do we continue from death number 129? I honestly think it should just start over to 1, because the versions of a map are, like, completely different. Put that in there to scare anyone that first joins in. We'll start over at 0 again, and it'll work its way up. Oh. Well, you tops, go ahead and laugh. Go ahead and laugh. I know you're laughing behind the stream. I forgot to take off the Molotovs. I can't believe I forgot to take off the Molotovs. Oh man. Okay, so I also have to change the video's title's name too. I apologize for that. Oh, so I gotta come back here only to take off those Molotovs. That's the only reason. Biggest dough moment ever. I need to double check the bottom Loto too. Okay, yeah, it's good now. Biggest dough ever. It's nice to see that the maps do upload during the stream, and they work at the same speed as if you were not streaming too. It doesn't seem to matter about the internet quality. I just saw that percentage go backwards at one point. I did change the video title. It's on V5 now. Yeah, that thing did go backwards again. It does this intentionally, though. It usually has to do with loading up too many things too quickly. But it should be working as long as the game doesn't crash. You didn't have to refresh? Oh! YouTube must have... Yeah, they must have made an update. Oh, that's so cool. I don't have to tell people to refresh the page anymore. Okay, now we can begin. Here we go. Starting up. Rouser! Did you join? Are you here? I'm getting notifications of you messaging on my videos. She might pop up later, you tops. She might. I don't know why I keep going to I do that every time. I keep going to favorites every time instead of the published. I'm scared that re-uploading the new edits might end up causing the map to break. It's always that tension, that tense moment every time, wondering what is going to break next. This is the only one of my maps that's actually broke during an upload. All my other maps have uploaded perfectly. But then again, I haven't had as much chaos placed down. I don't have as many objects on those other maps. Not like this one. This one's like packed. Finally, we start. Death count begins. Only one real nerf happened on the map, and all others got really buffed in a big way. Well, to those that were finding exploits and not playing the intentional route, I made it more intentional this time. So props to anyone that did complete Ethel's Revenge when it was still broken.
The hunt only excites me.
Oh, that was iffy. Never mind, that was legit. My character moved really slow that time. It's very appropriate just to start the death count because it's a brand new version. But I've died now a total of 130 times. This map has the record for killing me more than any other map ever.
Bounty hunt.
Sure, you tops. You want to keep track of the gigantic total? Feel free. I'm gonna keep track of the V5 total. Actually, U-Tops, it's 131. V4, I rage quit. Technically, yeah. So there you go. So it's actually 131 losses to this map. Although I did that for a good reason, though.
excites me.
It's probably what Kaizo Mario games are like right here. You got armor. The armor's intentional. The armor is intentional right there. That was not intentional! That was not intentional! The armor is meant to be there. I'm working under the assumption that once the map has been edited, once it's V2 or higher, the player always has armor, no matter what. The only way to have armor on the map on the PlayStation version is to have it on V1, which is kind of a pain in the ass.
Bounty hunt.
Was that my fault? I have no idea. You still keeping track of the big death total? Whoa, that was close. Can I just go for it? Yes, I can.
Good. Keep running scared, like the weak.
Momentum died for some reason. We counted the V4 rage quit. I'm gonna have to say yes. Against my better judgment, I'd say that it does count, because I did start the game.
Bounty hunt.
I have another idea for a map if people want to do this one, and it allows you to do a lot of remakes on it and pretty much get away with it. A map called Men Are Awful and another map called Women Are Evil. And basically the Men Are Awful every single enemy on the map is male gender, and the Women Are Evil, every single enemy on that map is women. You get the idea from that one. Then you can you can fuse them both together and call men women. When men hate you. It's an idea. I bet you it would garnish a lot of clickbait from those that are all uppity about gender equality and all that. Those. It'll definitely get their attention, if nothing else. Oh, goody, the hatchling's here already. And I'm dead again. I'm just happy the stream's working at night now. That means I might be able to change the stream times to be in the evening. I wanted to take the test during the day. I wanted to try it in the afternoon, but I was still video editing then, so I wasn't able to do so. I needed to get a parkour video up.
Bounty hunt.
For anyone's wondering, no, I wouldn't have had enough health points to continue. I would have died by the high fall damage. There's mandatory high fall damage on this map. That's a Joe moment right there. That's a Rouser laughing at me moment.
Bounty hunt.
Screw this skipping. Whoa, almost died there. I did nerf only one of the jumps that I was screwing up on during V3. Only one jump, and it doesn't happen until after the first checkpoint. Everything on this leading up to the first checkpoint, though, is still the same.
You've already failed!
Oh, I panicked! Oh, I can't believe I'm still alive from that.
Good. Keep running scared, like the weak.
Shut up, Jacob, I'm not scared of you anymore. Not like I ever was. I hate this jump, I hate this jump, I hate this jump. What the hell just happened there? Oh, I landed on the edge and then jump tricked off of it. I must have landed on the edge because the block's gone, so it fell. Okay, new change to this. I got rid of the U-turn. Instead, this is now the mandatory way to do it. Oh, I did it really clean there. Checkpoint! I got one Molotov and... oh yeah, okay, I remember where I got it.
You are weak!
Surprised the angel doesn't turn hostile when Jacob's turned hostile.
The hunt only excites me. I can smell your fear! Good! Keep running scared, like the weak!
I wonder what it'd be like creating a parkour level where you just hear Jacob in the background constantly. He's very good at playing mind games with what he says when he's talking. I mean, John says some interesting things too, but it's not as intimidating as Jacob's. And I don't remember what Jacob or Joseph says when he talks.
You really think you can stop us?
Oh, my bottom text says V4. It's actually V5. I just realized that. The screen says V4.
Like this game.
If I die again, I'll switch it. Okay, so this jump here has been nerfed. How it's been nerfed? I moved this closer to the plank, so you're able to grind the wall when you're doing the jump trick up now. It says V5 online. I meant like the bottom text on the screen. You can see there's like a little sidebar. It says Ethel's Revenge Hell V4. Check video description for edits. That I have not changed. I'm gonna have to switch that around to B5. Oh, this jump. I'm very tempted to nerf this jump right here, because it's hard. Oh, I did it that time. Oh my god, we might actually see the second checkpoint. Stop vaulting over stuff! I don't remember if the whoa! Jacob fell! Jacob has fallen! Dude! Wait a minute! He should be dead! Why is he not dead? He should be dead! Okay, this this just got a whole lot interesting. Don't spoil it yet. Don't spoil it, but this got a whole lot more interesting now. Yeah, they should be dead. Here's another bug. This enemy has detected me, but the battle music's not playing. Wow. Oh, the angel saw me jump. I'm actually going to try and avoid the fire damage if I can. No. Well, I tried. I don't have enough HP to survive this fall. Oh, they threw a rock at me! Oh man, that was close. John's dead! Checkpoint! Oh. I feel it feels tense right now. Oh yeah, there's nothing here, by the way. And no, you can't jump over this fence, so I invisible walled it. Although if you somehow do manage to get over there, you just get region killed, so there's nothing back there. Now, this is gonna be tough. I turned on Reckless Driver because I don't want the lizard just destroying the vehicle when you're trying to get through. They completely missed the attack. No, put away the weapon! Two targets down. Okay, hopefully I can make this jump. Fuck! No! Ah! 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 Oh, it's so much pain. I gotta edit that text at the bottom of the stream thing. I gotta edit it so it doesn't say V4 anymore. And it is now been edited. Okay, I'm coming back. Oh, that was... I thought Instead of keeping me alive, they just decided to kill me with the high fall damage! Don't scare me like that. I thought the stream crashed in.
Bounty hunt.
Actually got past the second checkpoint though in that previous thing. Hello David, you missed the part where I was past the second checkpoint. But then I died to a high fall damage attack. And when I mean an attack, yeah, I guess I attacked myself. Although it's going to be marked down as fell to death.
The hunt only excites me. You've forgotten who you are.
So far so good. Every time I say that though, that's when I mess up.
That's it. Cower and hide. Let the fear
I've caught on to you, Jinx. I still hate this jump with a passion, because it doesn't always work. Kind of like that. I saw that I was going to fail though when I slipped off the edge. You can see right there, I slipped right off the edge. I would very much like to actually complete this map before the map month season arrives, because then I can go in with a clear conscience and not have to revisit this many months later.
Bounty hunt.
No one would make really difficult Far Cry 5 maps or even try it, so I had to make one myself. And it's working.
good. Keep running scared, like the weak. You've already failed.
No, I haven't. I've not failed. Not yet. Well, I guess I've failed 8 times today.
I like this game. Do you?
It didn't look like I was gonna make that one. Or make that jump. Get. Okay, don't slip off the edge. Oh, I did it clean! Nice! I did that one very well done. Very clean. I landed on the tip edge, and the game decided to not give it to me. That sucked. I thought I was safe. I didn't jump afterwards. So that's the first time the new non-U-turn has killed me. I don't know what that turn is called. There's probably a name for it, but I don't know what it is. These hatchlings, though, have pretty much become second nature by now. Just want to get by with them without taking any real damage. Jinx, fuck off. Jinx got me really big there. I wonder if the death counter will reach 250 by the time I do win this map.
Bounty hunt.
I'm gonna end up winning on this map when nobody expects it. So that's generally how it goes with maps like these. The victory will come when nobody ever sees it coming. It'll probably happen in either 5 minutes. Or it could happen tomorrow. It's guaranteed, though. Hatchling, not in a good spot. Not in a good spot at all. That's a terrible spot. Taking a huge risk just going for it. Why'd I bolt up there? Still alive! Why? At least I'm finding new and interesting ways to die. Scratch that. I'm finding new ways to die. So which one hasn't killed me yet? Well, the very first Jacob we encounter has never killed me.
Bounty hunt.
They probably never will, though, because they don't get enough time reaction to be able to attack. I don't see the hatchlings. Oh, now I do. Ooh, they're gonna let me have it.
You've forgotten who you are!
This is rough, man. This feels like Satan came along and created this for people. Word hell seems appropriate for a map like this. Seriously? Ugh. Hello, Far Cry! Phase Far Cry 77. Welcome to my death montage. This map now currently holds the record for killing me more than any other map on Far Cry Arcade. Any other one. Ubisoft is keeping track of the big counter. I'm keeping track of the today's counter. Far Cry service is not available. Please try. Uh-oh. One moment, guys. No? It really is down? The servers are out? Come on, dude! Let the servers come alive! Let it be a hiccup. Uh-oh. And it looks like Far Cry Arcade might be done. Because now it's not loading anymore. Nope, still not doing anything, so yeah, YouTube, check and see if Far Cry Arcade is active. I made a cool new map you might like. Oh, I'm in! I'm in! I'm scared though that if I try and do something it won't... No, just go with it. Just go with it. So to be clear, the one where it just sent me back to the main menu, that does not count as a death because I was not in gameplay when it was going on, just in a loading screen. So that doesn't count as a death. So anyway, the cool new map you might like. Now, that's up for you if you want to see me play it. Send it to my PSN. Ethel's Revenge, hell. Definitely is hell.
Bounty hunt.
You know, when I first made this map, I was originally gonna go with an actual guns blazing style and probably have die in one shot turned on. But designs change. It changed when I was creating it. So who knows, maybe the next hell mode of whatever map I make will probably have die in one shot and a gunfight happening. I haven't made a die in one shot map before. Oh crap, I may have died. I may have died. Yep, I died. I didn't land on the slope correctly. So yeah, it looks like I'm going to be changing the live stream times now that I know that I can stream during the evening. Still haven't gotten to be able to do an afternoon test. I will try an afternoon test at some point. But, yeah, I'm most guaranteed to be changing the live stream times to the evenings now. Because it's just easier for everyone to work with instead of it being, like, so early in the morning. I suspected that it was going to work, though, because it's the summertime, and I've never had live stream problems during the day at the summer. So companies probably started upgrading their... I don't know the technical terms. You know what I mean, though. Internet companies came prepared, let's just say that. Hello, hatchling that I see to my right. Had to take high fall damage though, just to get by this time.
Keep running scared, like the weak.
Oh, that was perfect.
You are weak.
Maybe our 3-hour versus build could be die in one shot. Maybe. We have to decide if we have to match our modifiers or not, too. That's gonna be a question.
The hunt only excites me.
I might have to set another rule, too, where you can't have floating objects that don't make sense. Because that could be a real problem. Beat the level! I'm trying! I'm trying! I'm trying to beat it! It's been nerfed in certain areas and then still dying, but other areas have been buffed too, so... But no! It doesn't matter! It's hell! It's here to destroy people!
Bounty hunt.
Today is an unscheduled stream, by the way, guys. The original test of this whole stream was to see if I could start streaming during the day again. We verified that we can stream on the evenings, at least, but not the daytime. We have not been able to test the day. So that's the reason why this unscheduled stream is happening. If I clear this, it'll be a bonus, but it will be the best bonus imaginable. Oh, fuck, that was a bad move. That was a very bad move. Yes, there's a Molotov over there, but it's not worth getting because of that.
You lose.
My ears hurt now. It's because my headset's been on them. I have to readjust it. Well, Jacob couldn't get me, but 2 hatchlings to actually kill me did. They killed me before I could even restart.
Bounty hunt.
Okay. Yeah, it just seems more safe to not do that skip, not jump right to the 3rd box. So I think I'll just do it like that from now on. I'll just not skip the boxes.
Good. Keep running scared, like the weak. You really think you can stop us?
I landed on the tippy edge and then the platform fell. I could have saved it if I continued jumping, but there was no way to know for sure.
Bounty hunt.
I believe Jacob's the only character on this map now that hasn't killed me. The Blood Dragons have an assist kill, though. They don't kill me directly. Not a good spot for the hatchlings. Not a good spot. Terrible spot. Oh! Oh my good, that was close.
Only excites me. I can smell your fear.
Hold on, I gotta shake my hands. Okay.
Scared like the weak.
That did not look like I was gonna make it. Still hate this jump. Oh, that didn't look like I was gonna make it either. Oh, I saved myself with a jump trick. I wasn't going to make it. Nice. What happens if you win? Well, I'm able to upload a new map again. Yeah, Tops, I bounced off the wall. Fuck my life. Yeah, I'm able to upload a new map again. Also, my death counter, it ends up stopping. This map has taken more lives from me than any other map, and it's still growing.
Bounty hunt.
Definitely want to get to the end. Jump. Jump. The hatchling seriously let me go by.
Hunt only excites me.
It would be better. It would be better. You would need the drop. It kind of does feel like an addiction. Having to keep coming back to this for more. It's an abusive relationship. This is an abusive relationship, me and this map.
Keep running scared.
It says that it's going to change, but they never do. It still abuses me and knocks me down. And I try to stand up for myself, but it doesn't work out. Not all the time anyway, sometimes it works. Saved myself by the jump trick there. Checkpoint! Checkpoint 1 obtained. This is a huge drug trip, yeah. Maybe this is the mind of an angel. Maybe that's the story. Actually, there's no story for hell mode. It's just here to destroy people. Oop, out of the way so I don't get bashed when I open the door.
You really think you can stop us?
What is non-hell mode? I'm not sure what you're asking.
The hunt only excites me.
Are you asking what's the original version?
You've already failed.
It's just, the map, the original is called That's the original.
That's it.
And the one I'm playing right now
Let the fear wash over you.
is that one. The original is just called Ethel's Revenge. That one's much, much easier than this one.
You are weak.
They wouldn't let me put in mode because I ran out of character space. So I couldn't put in mode. But yeah, it should be called Hell mode. If I could put Hell mode in there, I would. But now I ran out of space.
I like this game. Do you?
Jeez, I thought that was gonna kill me. No, don't you dare kill me, high fall damage! I don't trust that platform there, by the way. Every time I attempt it during live, it fails. So I'm just skipping. I can see that Jacob survived his fall again. Like I said, Utah, this got a whole lot more interesting now. If I manage to make it to the end. How? Why did he not grab to the ledge? He's supposed to grab onto the ledge. That was basically a big middle finger from the game to me. I perfectly did that jump and they didn't grab. Well, the game decided to no more. They wanted me to continue the suffering. Not the suffering video game. You know what I'm talking about.
I can smell your fear.
That was looking pretty iffy there.
That's it. Tower and high.
This looks like a drug trip right here, according to my YouTube audience. Close. I didn't look like I was doing it clean. It looked like I was gonna fall off. But no, they're gonna give it to me. Are they gonna give me this one though? Yes, they are! Checkpoint! Do you think I should... I don't know what that word is. If you feel like it, go for it, man. If you have an idea and you want to express it in the editor, feel free to do... Oh, no. You turned hostile way too early.
The hunt only excites me.
Oh, this is an easier dodge than I thought it was going to be. I just realized me jumping's not going to lose Jacob.
You really think you can stop us?
Do you know Call of Duty Zombies? I played I played the zombie mode on Black Ops 3, but that's it.
Keep running scared, like the weak. I can smell your fear.
That red laser sight on the wall.
I like this game. Do you? You've already failed.
Yeah, if this blows off Jacob, then let's just do that. I missed the gate! No! Evil! I missed the gate! After all that angel dodging! Yes, it's intentional. You have to land on the gate. Well, like I said, if you have an idea that you want to bring to life in the editor, feel free to do it.
Bounty hunt.
Jump. Jump. My victory will be assured when no one sees it coming, most likely. Just like all other hell mats.
You've forgotten who you are.
I think YouTube broke. It probably did. The YouTube chat, most likely. Some words are censored. And it doesn't tell you when they get censored either.
Cower and hide.
That's the most BS part. YouTubes and I found out the hard way. We found out the hard way that some words don't pop up on the YouTube chat. Even though it tells you that it's been sent, other people still don't see it. Here's how I know that the YouTube's chat is broken. There are 3 people here. Myself, Brown, Utops, and possibly another person. The stream's saying that there's only 2 people watching. It's broken. Saved myself by the jump trick. Yep, it's saying 2 for me as well. And I died. I know what I did wrong too. Jeez, now that this jump is canon, part of the main game, now I'm starting to screw up on it. And it didn't have any problems doing it before, when it wasn't supposed to be part of this, part of the thing. Right. For a moment, it didn't look like the bomb actually blew up the wall. Not a good spot for the hatchlings. I want them somewhere else. Not a good spot.
The hunt only excites me. You are weak.
Still alive, though.
Keep running scared, like the weak.
Boom. One last jump here, and I get checkpoint 1, assuming I can get this one correct. There we go. Checkpoint! Move that ape out of the way. I needed him out of the way of the gate too, because I didn't want him to attack through the wall if I land at the gate.
You're just a tool without a master. I like this game. Do you?
Yes, I do, Jacob. Thanks for asking.
You are weak.
Wait for Jacob. Just waiting on him.
That's it. Cower and hide. Let the fear wash over you.
No! 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 Damn, I fall damage! Locked in an animation! It probably will get to 250 deaths by the time I win this, huh?
Bounty hunt.
The hunt only excites me.
Stop moving, stop! Okay. Okay, I thought the momentum was gonna shoot me off. Oh. Well, I stopped. Thank you, Jinx. Thank you for that. Even though it was my doing that time. Worst death that's happened so far was the one where
Bounty hunt.
it's after the first checkpoint. I jumped for one of the ledges near the Lost on Mars enemy, and they didn't grab. They just decided to kill me instead. They threw me off. The game just decided to throw me off. They didn't let me grab. That was the worst death so far. It's like mysterious forces are at work. It's like a really long gauntlet game, though. Oh, they're gonna give it to me. They're gonna give me
You really
the
think you
freebie
can
there.
stop us?
No! Oh, I panicked! I can't believe I panicked on that! I've been killed almost on every single thing on this map except Joseph. Joseph has not killed me yet. Not Joseph, Jacob. Jacob. Jacob has not killed me yet. What was my character doing? It's me, though. More deaths than any other map.
Bounty hunt.
I jumped over the box. It's happening. You get a certain distance in the map, and all of a sudden, later in the stream, you start choking so bad that you fail the easy ones. It's happening again.
Bounty hunt.
Come on, I can do all this. I've done it before. Now I just need to do it one more time in a full run. My stream messes up. My stream's messing up. One moment. Okay, good. I blew myself up with my own bomb.
Bounty hunt.
I just want to get to the garden cabin. The intensity is going to be way up at that moment.
The hunt only excites me. I can smell your fear.
So far, okay. So far, so good.
I like this game. Do you?
So far, so good. Hold on. I gotta fix something in my stream. Alright. We're good. Oh, it did not look like I was gonna make that jump. Gotten a little bit better at doing that. The double yellow square jump. Oh my god. I thought I was dead there for some reason. Every time I mess up a jump, I think I'm gonna be killed. I think my character will die and I'll have to start over. Okay. There's a special way that this has to be done. And it's not that. So much death. So much.
Bounty hunt.
Eventually you just become numb. And you don't feel it anymore.
Good. Keep running scared, like the weak. You're just a tool without a master.
I remember the ATV hell or ATV Chasm Hell mode didn't take anywhere this long. I actually did it on the first stream, though it did take a while. This one is different though. This one actually took multiple streams to do,
Cower and hide.
and it's still in progress of being done.
Over you.
I might be ready to admit now though that this is harder than ATV Chasm Hell mode. Maybe I might be willing to. This is definitely taking more lives out of me than the other one. Oh, I saved myself by the jump trick. I can never seem to get this one anymore. I always fail at doing this. Now, there we go. Checkpoint.
forgotten who you are?
I'm not here, Angel.
The hunt only excites me. You've already failed. I like this game. Do you?
Yes! Okay, I'm here. I'm at this spot. The angel's probably above trying to throw rocks at me, I think. No. Oh, no. Never mind. This jump killed me last time. This one right here. And for some reason, I just fell through. I'm not supposed to fall through. There, it worked that time. Angel Bub's trying to throw rocks at me. No! Ah! Oh, that's painful. Oh, it's painful getting that far and then failing. You really could just take this map and do only the first checkpoint existence, and then have the finish line at the second checkpoint, and people will be really happy.
Bounty hunt.
I say you, I don't really mean me, but you know what I mean. A normal person probably just have the finish line be at the second checkpoint. A normal person wouldn't make a map like this, though. It really does feel like I'm playing that Getting Over It game. Only instead of Bennett Body talking in the background, it's just you hearing "No!" or me screaming.
Keep running scared. Like the
Oh, that'd be funny to hear a game like that. I suppose that's pretty much every YouTube video. Somebody falls, you just hear them scream. Landed on the edge. Dismal Getting Over. Oh, imagine if I actually make a Getting Over It map. If I make a map called Getting Over It, I'll probably just put it's entitled Getting Over and then Hell Mode. It probably would immediately be an instant Hell Mode. Getting Over It is the man in the pot with nothing but a mouth. Hell yeah, it is. Random sledgehammer that they use just to get up random things is. That's the game. It'll be scary if I do make a Getting Over It map on this game. It wouldn't be a remake. It'd just be my own version. It'd have nothing to do with the getting over it. The actual getting over it game. But it would have to do with the frustration that comes with it. Oh, that looked like I was gonna blow myself up there.
Only excites me. You've already failed.
Jacob seems so confident that I'm gonna fail at this. Maybe Jacob is Jinx all along. Plot twist revealed.
Keep running scared.
Maybe this is Jacob's realm. This is what it looks like in Jacob's world. You guys remember that storyline mission, right? The one where you're sent to that random Jacob dimension and you have a time limit to get past a certain part or you die? Maybe this is this world. I've come to dislike this jump more and more now that it's become mandatory because I'm actually failing at it now. Whatever, I'll take it. Checkpoint. Remember the very first stream that I did of this, I couldn't even get to the first checkpoint. We saw the first checkpoint only one time. Well, that was version 1, so I guess it's different. Move the Yeti out of the fence. Get away from the gate. There. All good.
You've forgotten who you are.
I don't want them shooting me while I'm running by.
You're just a tool without a master.
Stand down, Jacob.
The hunt only excites me.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Full damage! Screwed me over! Full damage! Damn you, full damage! So angry that I'm gonna call it fifth again. Full damage animation blocks the jump trick. Oh!
Bounty hunt.
Hardest legitimate map? Hell yeah, I'd say. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's a typo. It's 29. It's 29, not 59.
The hunt only excites me. You
Now it's 30. Oh, no. Whoa. Oh, you see. Never mind. It's not 30. We're almost at the 200 death mark, aren't we? Frig, man.
Bounty hunt.
You can just hear CJ in the background every 20 games or so that I'm on this. You hear him saying that "aw shit, here we go again" line. It's reached that point.
I can smell your fear!
Oh, that looked like I was dead.
The hunt only excites me!
I wonder how different it would be to play Far Cry 5 in a third-person mode view. It'd be an interesting twist on it if you could play it in third person. Checkpoint! Good day, Eddie. Good spot for them.
You really think you can stop us?
My thumb feels weird because I've been pushing in the left analog stick to sprint so many times now.
Keep running scared, like the weak.
Hey, let's try it this way. No, never mind. Let's not try it this way. Oh my god! Oh! Piss off, Lost on Mars creature. Okay, I think I know why I fell through this climbable ledge. And it's not made very clear at first, but there's a really small spot right there that my white dot is aiming at. And I think our pixel perfectly was aiming for that when I died, and there's nothing there, as you say. Well, I don't know if you can see, the graphic quality goes so far down on YouTube, but yeah, that's probably how I got killed here. Oh, I jumped over! Why? Ah! Fucking jeez. Evil, evil, evil.
Bounty hunt.
The hunt only excites me. You've forgotten who you are.
Didn't look like I was gonna make that one.
Good. Keep running scared, like the weak.
Didn't look like I was gonna make that one. Checkpoint.
You've already failed.
The tension feels real.
That's it. Cower and hide. Let the fear wash over you.
Angel has been killed. The angel that I just punched is dead. It was not intentional, it just happened. Oh, I got hit by the high fall animation, but it wasn't the heavy one. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time for that Lost on Mars enemies to lose me. I'd rather not take any more damage right now. Okay. I don't have to worry about the angel throwing rocks at me anymore, so that's one of the best parts about this so far. Well, best parts about this current run. They didn't shoot me. I'm surprised. They should have been all over me after that. Nothing I can do if he shoots me now. Nothing I can do. I didn't know I could vault that. Fall damage forced. No, don't you dare push me off. Oh man. Damn it. Yeah, fell too far. The high fall animation pushed me forward. As soon as a certain point of the map is reached, then it becomes really easy. Well, easy for me. Don't know about anyone else. Yeah, all the difficulty happens at the before the first and second checkpoint. That being said, I didn't survive for very long on the third checkpoint so far because I keep messing up a jump.
Bounty hunt.
It'd be nice if I could actually show off the ruined village this time. The town that's been laid in ruins.
The hunt only excites me. You're just a tool without a master.
That line of the hunt only excites me. It's pretty much become famous now on Jacob. He says that every time, whenever I play.
Keep running scared. Like the
Every time I come back and play this, I seem to always get further and further in. Oh, I thought I forgot the Molotov. Checkpoint.
You are weak.
Got really far that time. Before he started shooting. I'm surprised the angels didn't get alerted from the gunshots. They normally do.
I like this game. Do you?
Still alive! Every time I say still alive, I die like 30 seconds later, huh? So where is it gonna get me then? These platforms are indestructible. He can be shooting at this all day and they'll never break. those sound effects. They're not shooting me for some reason. Oh, the vaulting did not work! The vaulting didn't work that time for some reason! Ah.
Failure.
I suppose the only best part about this is that I really am getting further and further every time.
Bounty hunt.
At some point, I am gonna get all the way to the end. It's just inevitable. Oh, no hatchlings there this time. Oh, no, they're there. Oh, that is... No, that is not a good spot. Fuck my life.
Bounty hunt.
Utubs, I somehow see myself getting to the final jump of this map and then flunking it. Failing that last jump that happens. The one on after, I think it's the 4th checkpoint.
The hunt only excites me.
A moment I didn't think I'd jumped. Oh, for a moment I thought I was gonna fall. Whoa, so many close calls on that. Huh, landed on the platform that time. Oh no, I'm not leaving with the mid kit, I need that. Checkpoint obtained. This stream right here today marks the stream where I've seen the checkpoint number 2 more than any other. Or checkpoint 1, I mean, not 2, but 1. Oh, that is not a good spot for the Yeti. I messed up. Smooth.
You're just a tool without a master. The hunt only excites me. You really think you can stop us?
Oh, I messed up! I knew I messed up because the right side of my leg hit the fence. It's like hitting your funny bone on it. I need a drink. Aw. Alright. Two hours of dying over and over again. My own creation. I should be a proud father right now, huh?
Bounty hunt.
A proud parent. Please, hatchlings, just let me go. Just let me go. I don't know where the second hatchling is. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I'm good. I thought I was falling for a moment. Damn, what the hell? What kind of RNG was that? What kind of lucky element was that? It felt like I survived that yellow block based on luck more than my actual skill, because I was like teetering. Clenching there. I'll celebrate our checkpoint attainment once we get checkpoint 2 now. Because checkpoint 1's become background noise at this point. I need to improve beyond this. Did it just make the sound of metal on concrete?
You've already failed.
It was the sound of metal bouncing off of metal, but this is concrete.
That's
This
it.
isn't made of metal.
Cower and hide. Let the fear wash over you.
Oh, right. No! My first umbrella death! Fell to first umbrella death. I know what I did wrong though. I landed on the edge of the umbrella instead of landing on top of it.
Bounty hunt.
Good. Keep running scared, like the weak.
Jacob makes it sound like that those hatchlings are his pets. Which might make sense by his story, considering how his sadistic nature, the way he acts. Although I don't know if any of the Lost on Mars stuff is if it's main canon or not. I don't know if it's canon or its own story. I survived by jump trick alone that time. I still have never ever played any of the DLC content on this game. Not once. I was setting a plan to be able to do it once I completed Nightmare difficulty, but then I had to restart my game because level 500 bullshit. So now once again, it's a big unknown. Lost on Mars enemies come from Jacob's head. Wow. Does that mean he developed the laser too? He has the dreams of going into space as a little boy. Maybe that's it.
I can smell your fear. Good. Keep running scared, like the weak.
If all three of the male seeds created a DLC and thought of stuff, if it all came from their head, who would be the one that thought about zombies? Honestly, it would make more sense that Jacob would think about the Hour of Darkness. Isn't that what it's called? It's some sort of dark name. I don't remember what it's the ones in the jungle. But no, we'll give him the Space Dream just for a laugh.
You've forgotten who you are.
There is a purpose to punching down that angel, which I learned. And that is, knocking down the angel stops them from coming out of their little tower and throwing rocks at me. At least it always seems to work. Fuck my life. For some reason, my character decided to jump to the left. They went Beyonce, and Beyonce killed me! Beyonce's methods didn't work!
Bounty hunt.
Maybe I should make a planned date to do the DLC stuff. Every time I always talk about it, a map month season comes and interferes with everything. And the thing is, I don't know how long each of the DLC stuff is. So, I don't know if it can be done in one go, or if you have to make extra plans. I also don't know if you get Nightmare difficulty right off the bat. Uh-oh. I might be dead. Oh, wait. Still alive.
You've already failed. The hunt only excites me.
I've played this now so much, I can't even imagine what an easy difficulty version of all of this would be like. It'd probably just be no fall damage, and if you fell down, you could climb back up to the beginning. Or health regen would probably be turned on as well. From what I understand on the DLCs, the DLC stuff, I think the Zombies DLC is going to be the shortest one. Living of the Dead, or Dead, whatever that's called. I think that one's going to be the shortest one, because that one, from what I understand, and the longest one is going to be Hours of Darkness. Again, I'm probably saying the names wrong. I don't remember what they're called. So they've never really been all that relevant to me. Oh, the Yeti's burning. Oh no, I've been shot! Hours of Darkness. I've been shot! We have a new development! We're gonna see what it's like to play after being shot by Jacob. If I even can survive. Hours of Darkness, Lost on Mars, and what's the last one? Dead Living?
I like this game. Do you?
Dead Living Zombies. Yeah, I've been told that the Dead Living Zombies is pretty short. The other one, out on the other hand, the other ones, I don't know. Oh no, the fall damage! No! No, the fall damage animation! Oh, that animation gets me every time! The animation is evil, man. So out of all the 3 DLCs, of which one I'd do first, assuming that I could only pick one
Bounty hunt.
for a stream. Well, I remember that Trial Shock USA wanted to play that with me, but he refuses to come on mic, so... Well, Mike, I don't know if he would come on live stream, but he just refuses to play on mic for some reason, so... It ain't happening with him. As far as all of them, I'm probably more likely to do the zombies one if it really does turn out to be short. If I did them in chronological order, though, I guess I'd have to go with Hours of Darkness first, right? That one's chronologically. Although they don't have any story from what I understand. At least the Dead Living Zombies doesn't have a story.
The hunt only excites me.
But then, what do I know? I haven't played it before, so maybe they do have a story. That was the game's momentum deciding to kill me. The DLCs have a co-op. Yeah, I figured that they did. Everything in this game has co-op. They advertised Far Cry 5 as a co-op game. They made a big deal about it in their promos. The entire game. So, I imagine the DLCs would have co-op stuff as well.
Bounty hunt.
If anyone just came off of Far Cry 4, then this is a pretty light game. At least you don't have to endure as many loading screens on this, though. Far Cry 4, it's a loading screen every time you want to go into a mode. Every time you want to play co-op on a mode. I remember that. Anyway, back to the DLC talk. I'm still more likely to do zombies before all others.
Good. Keep running scared, like the weak. I can smell your fear.
Walking along. Jump. Jump. Oh, close. Oh no, I didn't jump far enough. I took fall damage on the side. Do you see that? I took a high fall damage from the side somehow. How is that possible? At least it's a different way of dying. Dude, give me a random high fall damage against the wall. But then again, I interacted with the object, so it's no longer solid anymore. There you go. Maybe that's why.
Bounty hunt.
When I was falling, the thing must have turned in mid-air and I landed on top of it, and that probably gave me the fall damage. I know how you and I will decide what game mode we'll make for a map. It's a randomizer that everyone will be able to see. And how we're going to do it is Arcade Hero selects for us. I think you can figure out what's going to happen from there. That way everyone can actually see it. The randomizer at work. That'll tell us the game mode.
You are weak.
That in mind, oh my god,
That's it.
we're probably going to be set up for
Cower and hide.
a lot of
Let
assault
the
maps.
fear wash over you.
But we'll still do it that way anyway. Our first game. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that because I jumped crooked. Didn't think I was going to make that because I landed crooked. And I landed crooked on that and saved by the jump trick. Yeah, this checkpoint feels so meaningless now, after we've seen it so many times. It's a celebration after every other checkpoint, though. So the angel has turned hostile, and I'm sure that this wall has taken a lot of damage now. And I don't think it's gonna break though. It's a pretty strong wall. I should have made the wall weaker than what it is, or used wooden boards.
The hunt only excites me.
Have you gotten to the point where you'll ever beat this yet? The farthest I've gotten so far is the water tower after checkpoint 2. I had never got advanced beyond that. But I have reached the point where getting the first checkpoint feels like background now. It doesn't feel like a celebration anymore, the first checkpoint. The second one still does, though. I'm in the process of learning this part of the map. Oh, the angel left the tower! They left the tower! Me punching him in the face didn't stop him this time. I hate myself. Utops knows what I did. You know what I did, Raw. Hello, Coco. Welcome to the stream, Cocos. Or Coco695. My thumb is so sore from pushing this sprint button.
Bounty hunt.
Utops, what's the grand total death count right now? For all versions combined. $72, 172 deaths, all 5 versions. I never played version 2 publicly. It didn't stay on version 2 for very long. Oh, I might be dead here. I didn't land on the thing very well. Oh no! Oh! Okay, I was able to slam on the brakes. Yeah, this first checkpoint doesn't feel like an accomplishment anymore because we're now seeing it like every other game. With that in mind, definitely progression is being made. Is that $ eyes? Oh, it is. $ eyes on the emote. I gotta get that Yeti away from the front gate. Come on. Okay, that'll do. That'll do.
You're just a tool without a master.
Our angel's attacking the wall.
Good. Keep running scared, like the weak. Only excites me.
No fall damage! God damn you, fall damage! The fall damage stun lock animation. Every time I think I found the sweet spot to that fall damage to stop it, but it doesn't work. Every time I think I found it. I could stand on the fence and then jump from there, but that leads me to getting shot by the Lost on Mars enemy.
Bounty hunt.
Scared, like the weak. You've already failed.
Always looks like that's gonna fall, but then it doesn't. Fuck my life. Every one of my deaths lineup seems to be nothing but fell to death now.
Bounty hunt.
How did checkpoints work? The checkpoints on this map offer one med kit and one other reward. they're also marked the spot where you're not going to be attacked, so you can stop and collect your bearings. You don't have to worry a little bit. Unless stated otherwise, you should always be safe at a checkpoint. The important part is a checkpoint offers a med kit, which you'll probably want on a no-health region game.
Good. Keep running scared, like the weak.
Exactly, it is a safe haven. That is correct. There's no actual checkpoint system in this game. If there was, then yes, I would install them at the checkpoint. Actually, if there was a real checkpoint system in this game, I would be... all the checkpoints would probably be cut in half. I'd probably put much less. Jeez. They don't have enough room to be able to put in a checkpoint system on this game, though. So, it's raw. If I were to do one of the DLCs in this game, you know, The Lost on Mars, Hours of Darkness, or the Dead Living Zombies, if I picked one of them, which one would you want to see me play? Which one would you want to see on the channel, if I picked one of the three? Saved by the jump trick. Hours of Darkness. Hour of Darkness, gotcha. Quick question about Hours of Darkness. Do you immediately start off with Nightmare difficulty, or do you have to unlock it from the main campaign, or do you have to complete Hours of Darkness first? How does that work? Do you have it immediately? If not, then how do you get it? How do you unlock a Nightmare difficulty on Hours of Darkness? Get away from the gate. Get away from the gate, Yeti. Oh, you got it unlocked immediately. That sounds intense.
I like this game. Do you?
Having it unlocked immediately will definitely make things go a lot smoother then. Oh no! I hit my leg again! My character hit their leg again! God damn it. 45. Fell to death. Hitting my knee. I took wood in the knee. It's not an arrow, but it still hit me in the knee. So, from what I'm seeing, Hours of Darkness is the popular one. I'll have to give that one a thought over. I'd be willing to give Hours of Darkness a try, though. At some point, I'll probably end up having to do all three of them. It's amazing. I've had this game since release, and I've never touched any of the DLC stuff, unless it was part of Far Cry Arcade.
Good. Keep running scared, like the weak. You've forgotten who
Touch the
you
main
are.
campaign mode, though. I do find that fun every now and then, the main campaign. Although I never really take the main campaign seriously anymore. Usually when I play, it's Utops and I just screwing around. We keep doing stunts with helicopters, where one of us stands on top of a helicopter, and the other person flies. We do that with airplanes too, but it's a lot harder. It's more fun with helicopters. Oh, I have to complete the main campaign. Boo! I'm gonna be level 500 soon, so there's no point. Yeah, I'm gonna be level 500 soon. There's no point in me doing the main campaign. Otherwise, completing the DLC on norm. Aw, boo! Still boo! All right. Hey, Utops, have you completed the DLC? Not the DLC, I mean the main campaign. Main campaign, do you have Nightmare?
You really think you can stop us?
Aww. You could have been my golden ticket to fast forward to a Nightmare game.
You've forgotten who you
It's okay though. You're gonna be level 500 soon anyway, so I don't know if there's any point for you to go for it. It's kind of like me. I'm just gonna wait till I'm level 500. Not to play the DLC, but to unlock all the Nightmare stuff.
like the weak. You've already failed.
I feel like doing something different. I actually am gonna kill this angel. Let's take him out. No more rock throwing stress anymore. Oh no, high fall damage! No! Oh my god! Sir! How did I get up from that? Oh! I'm still... I should be dead. I should be dead right now. Jacob should be dead right now. From that fall. Waiting for the Lost on Mars enemy to stop shooting and... well, go back into Seek mode. And I gotta wait for them to do it again. And now I gotta wait for them to do it again. This should be the last time I have to wait for them, though. Okay. I did it again. I overshot it, thinking that I wasn't gonna jump up. And so far, Raw, that's more than you've seen so far, hasn't it? You were here when I got to the Blood Dragon, were you? Hello, Utops! I fell off the stairs. I would say I fell down the stairs, but, well, the stairs are kind of crooked right now. Yeah, as you can see, yeah, my fingers have kind of adapted to a muscle memory feel to this game. To the first and second checkpoint. So I am making progress despite how slow it's being. These Lost on Mar hatchlings, though, they are not a muscle memory. This one is all chance where they're gonna be.
Good. Keep running scared, like the weak.
I've gotten used to the possibility now where sometimes it doesn't do fall damage on that slope, and I'm prepared to turn around when it doesn't. Unlike before where I wasn't prepared, I was always expecting a fall damage. This jump still is evil to do, though. Well, I succeeded that time. And I'm getting better at this jump here, where I was failing at some point on this. Most of the time I was missing the platform, but now I'm watching where my character stands. Things went slow motion for me at that jump when my shoulder hit the wall. I thought I was dead the moment my shoulder hit that wall. My character's shoulder. I need to move the Yeti away from the front door, because if I don't, he smashes me when I fall down that fence later in the map. Come on! You know what? Fuck it. Let him smash me. I'm not gonna be there for very long anyway.
You're just a tool without a master.
This part has gotten a lot faster now. Originally, when I was doing this before, I waited 3 different times for Jacob to lose me. Now I only have to wait once because I've learned the pattern. Still gotta wait for him to lose me right now, but if I do it right, I won't have to wait anymore.
Good. Keep running scared, like the weak.
No, no. I'm just gonna kill this angel from now on. I don't want the rock troubles. No rock stress. I don't want rock stress. Oh, now I got this stress. Don't you dare jump trick fail on me. Okay. We're here. I need to wait for a soldier to stop firing their little gunk at me so they don't take the umbrella off of my feet. The parasol. The parasol. What the fuck? You guys saw that, right? It's like I landed on one of those Sonic boosters. You know, from the Sonic the Hedgehog? What the jump was that? What the hell was that? Is that proof right there that there's unforeseen forces at work trying to stop me? That's not the first time that's happened. One time, I jumped right for a platform that you can grab onto, and the game decided, nope, I went right through. I actually went right through the platform and fell to my death. And I got that on camera. We don't know which number it was. I wish I remember what death count it was, because then I could tell you about it. You can go find it, but yeah. Oh, that was me. That was definitely me that time. So, you guys are not the only ones that want me to do Hours of Darkness. There's actually a few others. It's the only DLC I ever get requested to play, too. The few times that people do want to see me play it. That's the only one people want to see. Haven't gotten a request for any other DLC. And I'm actually a little afraid to see what the Zombies DLC is. Considering how weak the enemies are and how experienced that I am at this game. The knowledge that I have on taking down zombies, I'm worried that it might not be worth playing at this point in my skill level. Of course, I say that I might think differently if it's on Nightmare difficulty, though, because it might actually be a threat. As for the Hours of Darkness, I think that one's pretty much the winner. That one probably have to be the DLC selected then by popular demand. Fuck my life. Point to Hatchling. Oh, Hatchling for... It killed me by a Psycho game. So the only question will be when I do the Hours of Darkness. I'll have to double check what my level is on this arcade mode again. Rouser! You're alive! We mentioned you a few times on this stream! Say hello to Utops and say hello to It's Raw! I almost blew myself up trying to read the chat that time. I now notice the typo that happened. Thanks, Utops, for pointing it out. Rouser, there has been progression on this since you were last visited. We're seeing checkpoint 1 a lot more now.
The hunt only excites me. I can smell
Don't kill me now, Jinx. I need to impress Rouser. Now's not the time for a fake death.
Good. Keep running scared, like the weak.
I love to see you play zombies, but given the 3, I'll always pick darkness. Gotcha. Loved your parkour video. Thanks, man or woman. Oh, woman. Thank you. Sorry, I'm feeling a lot of stress right now on this map. I've been killed on this map more than any other map on Far Cry 5 now officially. And I just died there. Fuck's sakes. I've had more deaths here on this map than any other map. And it's still growing. I've played this so much now, I don't even want to know what an easy difficulty of it would look like at this point.
Bounty hunt.
I bet you easy difficulty would just give you the parachute and the wingsuit. But that could lead to a whole lot of game-breaking situations. No, easy difficulty would just put up more platforms to land on. Yeah, I've died in this map 180 times if you count all versions of this. As far as today goes, 50 deaths. Rouser, as a reminder, oh shit, I lied by talking to you. No, I'm not blaming you, just blaming myself. Anyway, as I was saying before I fell off the platform there. A reminder that the map month season is beginning next month. Once that happens, we won't be able to play anything else. If you want a game with myself, you Tops, or anyone, you want to set up a game with me, you gotta do it this week. Or the first few days of next week. So that's just a reminder. As soon as July comes, you can only play with me if you have Far Cry 5, because that's the only game I'll be playing. It's important. I say it's important, but I'm not really... You get what I mean, though. Many other maps creators' futures will be on the line. Okay, we can chat on PS Plus. Sure thing. Sure. The stream is sponsored by Jacob's Head. Jacob's Head. The hunt only excites him. Or something like that. The hunt only excites you. No, never mind. That's a better slogan, what he just said. Let the fear wash over you. That's a better slogan. I jumped too early! Fuck! Why is it that my progress feels like it's going down now, U-Tops? I was getting checkpoint 1 constantly! Then Rouser showed up and now I'm dying! Don't worry, Rouser, you'll see me get past the first checkpoint very soon. You will. You'll see.
Bounty hunt.
On a side note, guys, the PlayStation chat is still working. Funny that, huh? The PlayStation chat hasn't crumbled yet. Yes, yes, you love that line, I know.
You are weak.
And yet he's never actually hunted me on this map yet. He's never even come close to causing my game over. I cause my own game overs more than he causes mine. Rouser, you got all your characters on Streets of Rage yet? Oh, speaking of Streets of Rage, I actually got to play with someone in that game that did an infinite combo with Axel. It was insane. They actually did an infinite combo.
Bounty hunt.
Traitor? I ain't being a traitor. I'm just playing hard difficulty. Oh yeah, Utops hasn't been told yet. We're waiting for Rouser to get all our characters unlocked, and then we're gonna play a game where all of our characters get randomized each game.
Good. Keep running scared, like the weak.
From what I've seen, they still got a few more to do. They're still unlocking the Streets of Rage 3 stuff from when I last looked. But they might have made progression by then.
I can smell your fear.
Oh, you're not playing it?
I like this game. Do you?
It'll take years. You're not playing it? Streets of Rage 4, definitely one of the best games I've played in a long time. One of the best beat-em-up games. If not the best beat-em-up game. I haven't played in a min, which I'm pretty sure says month. It's just, okay. Oh yeah, Utops and I had an experience on Streets of Rage and it didn't want to stay up. We were connecting about 10 times before it finally worked on the share play. It was definitely reached to the conclusion where it was just better off if he bought the game too. Otherwise share play is just too much of a hassle to get working. Get out of here, Yeti. Go. Go. That works. After 1 hour, it's yes. Yeah, shared play just stops after an hour. We tried reconnecting, but the connectivity issues were so terrible. They have a theory that share play works better when someone that you're connecting to lives closer to you.
The hunt only excites me.
With that in mind, I did connect share play with somebody that lived in Mexico. I don't know if they still lived there, but they were in Mexico at the time, and it worked on the first try, but there was so much lag during the game. Like crazy. Just gonna take that angel out. I've started killing them now because I don't want to have rocks. Where did I land? Okay, I thought I was dead. I don't want rock stressed. Don't kill me! Oh! I'm up! Okay. Alright. Okay. Moment to breathe. Crack my fingers. Made it. Waiting for the soldier lost on Mars. I can't really say their official name. Never even tried. Waiting for them to stop shooting. They stopped shooting. Jump! Waiting once again for them to stop shooting. That fall damage is unavoidable unless you land on this fence. I do not recommend landing on the fence, though. Okay, they should stop. Go! Oh shoot, they're shooting me. I'm not here. Okay, we're back at this point. I have a habit of over jumping one of the spots up there. I keep thinking I'm not gonna make it, but then I do. Oh, I vaulted over perfectly that time. Make it, make it. Yes! Okay, good! It's Raw! Are you still around? There's a big shot by the Lost on Mars enemy. Go away. Go away, Lost on Mars enemy. Raw, you still here? This is a treat for you if you're still around, because now you're seeing more of the map. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. And I have to heal right here. You can't survive this fall with that HP. Okay. Well, this jump is one of the hardest to do. When I was playtesting it, I had to nerf it so many times before it finally worked. This was before V1. So this is a hard jump. So how did I nerf it? Well, I put extra invisible walls down to make it so that there was a flooring there. Because it wouldn't work otherwise. But I made it. Still alive. Oh! Oh! Yes! Beautiful! Beautiful! Never been so happy to see the judge that's aggroed, ignoring me and aggroed the lizard. I get a free kill here. If anyone's wondering, that judge on the ground they are a bounty target. You probably forgot it's bounty hunt because I haven't encountered any targets at all for like the past 30 minutes. Checkpoint number 2. This is the second checkpoint of the mission. It's telling me how many targets you have left to do. Well, how many targets you've taken out, I mean. If it, like it says at the warning, if your target count doesn't match the checkpoints, then you gotta restart. Let's go! 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 The blood dragon just blew up the other car that was down there. I need healing. Oh, I only got like 1 med kit right now. See you, Hauser. Just go, take the laser zapping damage if they want to hit me. Two targets eliminated. Okay, I've died at this tower every time I've arrived on the stream. Come on! I'm up! Okay! Now you could just jump over and go down and continue onwards. And that's perfectly fine. But doing so means you're going to go in the damage over time field. This is the only safe way to do it right here. This is what happened to the village. It's been destroyed and ruined, and there's an angel way, way, way in the background trying to throw rocks at me, which I just realized. They're still throwing rocks. There's 2 Lost on Mars enemies here. And even worse, there's a bomb where they are. Going there is mandatory. The only defense you have is this hoe, and if you miss the shot, you're fucking dead. I got him! Oh! The weapon's gone! They destroyed the weapon! Retreat! If I get hit by one of those, I might be able to live, and it's going to cost me my last med kit. I actually could still win this. It's still winnable. I might be able to survive if I take the hit. If I had all my armor, I could definitely survive that, but I don't, so it actually might kill me. I just need the bomb. The bomb's inside the shed. I need them to RNG to the right as well. Now, the thing about going in the shed is, I could grab the bomb and vault out the window, but if the enemy hasn't gone in the shed by then, they can just go around and they'll blow me up anyway. So, it's not really going to do much difference. So, it's really going to come all down to, do I have enough HP to survive this blast? Because I don't think I'm going to be fast enough to do this. Let's see if I'm fast enough to do this. Come on. Come on. I didn't want to do that. That was an accident. I didn't want to climb up on this shed. Bastard, I got nothing to fight you with. I got Molotovs, but I have to save those. Run! Run! Run, run, run away! Run and live another day! That run, I just jumped across the roof. That was intentional. We're here now. That's where the bomb has to go. Right there. You can see where the grapple hook is. I'm trying to stay alert. I don't want to get shot by the or hit by the angel's rocks. Okay. Still alive! Picked up a throwing net. Wait, was that a floating lamp? It was. Well, oops, I made an oopsie. That floating lamp was not intentional. That's fine now.
The hunt only excites me.
Oh, I picked up the other Molotov that was down here. Nice. I just realized that if you do not have all your perks unlocked, you need 4 Molotovs to beat this mission, bare minimum. And you can only hold 3 of them if you don't have your perks. Which means, a player without a perks, they'll have to run back into the mission and pick up other Molotovs. That's gotta be brutal. Look at what juicy enemy is there. By the way, that's all a damage over time effect. Yep, you're constantly taking damage the moment you go down there. I had lost the hoe weapon, so I only have this one knife to try and get this Lost on Mars enemy. Without that, it means I'm gonna have to do some fancy dodge footwork. I am willing to use my knife on this thing. Success! Falling in the goo is death. It is indeed death. Damage over time effect because I'm too close to the goo. There's nothing I do. The damage over time is constant. Oh, I get my knife back! Yes! Damage over time effect has stopped. And remember, if I die, I have to go all the way back to the very beginning. And this is where the bomb gets used, right here. That thing right there. An extra pillar was added to make sure players could get on top of this black church. This black-shaped church here. Okay. All down. Jacob is down. Fuck, I'm too slow. I realized what my mistake was. I moved too slow. I've made a big mistake. If I kept going, I could have been safe. I would have been okay.
The hunt only excites me.
Now I have to wait until he completely loses me. And the best case scenario is that I only get shot by his handgun once. I can deal with that. I have enough healing to be able to survive that. Go, go, go! Go!
I can smell your fear.
Oh my god! This is the farthest! This is now the farthest I've been on this mission!
Do you?
The game's now, so I gotta start checking on my Molotovs. Molotovs. I'm just gonna wait and let the full fire go into effect. Boom. Taking full advantage of the full damage over time. Checkpoint! Targets match at 3 out of 5. Perfect. And here's the last of the Molotov that has to be used. So, when you were playing Ethel's Revenge, you saw that there was a gate, and if you went over it, it would be an out-of-bounds zone. Well, Hell Mode actually expanded upon that. It now continues. And yeah, once I go down, I'm in very much danger. So much that I even gave the players body armor to get through it. So you could probably tell or you'd probably take a wild guess of what's about to happen. Let us go! Just go! Just go! Oh wow, Jacob doesn't care. Oh, one of the judges found me. And the judge will not follow me anymore because they're being blocked by... Oh, never mind, I'm wrong. I am wrong! That did not happen during my playtest. I repeat, this is not part of the plan. They're not supposed to be here. Oh man. Okay, the judge shouldn't follow me down here then. By the way, I went to the tent to get the bomb. Oh fucking hell, they snuck up on me. There's nothing inside that house. Helicopter! We're saved! No! It was a trap! It's a trap! We're not saved! Welcome to Hell Mode! There's more! There's no penalty now for taking on any of the humans. We already went through the section that was supposed to be dangerous. Checkpoint 3. There's only one more checkpoint after this, if anyone's wondering. Only one more checkpoint, and then after that, it's winner. Force damage here. Now, I gave the player body armor again, because look at this enemy! And spoiler alert, they are a target. Yep, they're a target. So yeah, I am gonna heal from this. Come on. This enemy's actually much easier than I intended it to be. If I'd known it was going to be that easy to do, I would have made it a Blood Dragon hard. That's just Blood Dragon normal. Rouser, you missed the unveiling. I actually got through. This is all progression now. Oh, to players that probably are not going to check the Blood Dragon, they'll probably think that it's not a target. They are a target. If they jump on here and the Blood Dragon fires at the stairs, there's no way to come back and you're done. The Blood Dragon destroys the stairs. So you gotta take it out before you jump over. Otherwise, yep. Jump! Progression. These are destructible stairs. They can be broken. Final checkpoint, but this time, no items. This is just a call to checkpoint because it's a safe zone. That's it. There's no more checkpoints. The next one's the round winner. It's game victory. Oh! Oh, did you guys see that? They almost pushed me off! Oh my god! Okay, you tops, the moment of truth. You and I know what's coming up. That's assuming I can make this jump. This jump's been a pain in the ass whenever I did it in playtesting. My fingers are so sweaty right now. I made it this far. This could be the round win. Alive! Made it! Yes, I expect players to come here with no weapons, unless you somehow manage to kill those Josephs all the way back at the tent, which is pretty hard to do considering there's a wolf attacking. I never intended the wolf to go over there though, so there's that. I also didn't intend players to kill Josephs. There's another way that you have to take out Jacob. That's the intended way to take him out. Winner! No, not really. There's two more jumps left. And then there's this stupid evil slope jump that I put in to troll people. Not really, that's not why. It's just there, but if I make this jump, I win. No! No! You tops, the prophecy has been foretold. The prophecy was foretold. It happened! Final jump! Final jump and it killed me! That was the last jump! And now I gotta fix my headset, one moment. Oh! I had it won! Oh, wait a minute. Before we continue, I gotta mark down the death count. Death number 54. Fell to death. Made it to the very last jump. And then failed. That was it. If that jump had been made, the mission would have been won. There's no other danger after that. And now I'm back to the beginning and have to do this hell again. Hell has started over. It's not Rouser's fault, it's all me. I got so lucky when the Jacob in the jungle didn't attack. Decided to ignore me. I got by him, no problem.
You are weak.
183 attempts to get to the last checkpoint. 183 attempts. Frick. I've done this so much now, though, that some of this stuff has become second nature. Some of these jumps. The average player, I imagine, would have rage quit by now. I know Utop's rage quit, and a few other people have as well. This is gonna drive perfectionists insane. Uh-oh, I've been shot. Jacob didn't do a skip in his bullet that time.
Who you are? You thought you could just disappear. You're just a tool without a master.
I'm out of practice for that final jump now. I've actually forgotten the timing of it and how to do it. But it is doable. I play tested it.
Only excites me.
I've completely forgotten how to do that final jump, though. If I fail on it again, I should just bring this to the editor and then try and practice that final jump.
Fail.
Stay him out. I don't want rock stress. Passed the first checkpoint and started feeling the easy part. Oh. Yeah, you Tops, it was your... At that time, it was your chance to win, because you found the exploits that I didn't know about. And then I fixed them, and now it's not possible to do some of them anymore. Oh, if you've gotten the win, you've probably beaten yourself up over it. A lot of players might have been beating themselves up, because now it's harder to win. Please don't shoot me, Lost on Mars enemy. I can't lose any more health right now. I need all of my HPs. The original intention of the Lost on Mars enemy was to try and shoot the umbrellas down as the players were jumping, but they were not hostile enough. It was pretty much a failed design. Nevertheless, I still left them there. They're still shooting me here, at least. Oh, that's a new failure. I haven't failed on that type of jump before. Fell to 8th. Fell to 8th. $85 ETH total.
Bounty hunt.
I can't believe I made it to the final jump and choked. You, Tubbs, and I were just joking about it like it was a prophecy, but it came true. The prophecy was real.
You really think you could stop her?
It's gonna feel like a big spirit, an evil spirit, was lifted from my body when I finally get the victory of this. When it finally happens, and we know it will happen now, as you saw right there. We know it's gonna happen eventually. That spirit will be lifted, and then I'll be a happy man. I failed that jump because I didn't jump fast enough. I really should have made that blood dragon on a hard mode, considering how easy it turned out to be to actually fight it.
Bounty hunt.
Nevertheless, if anyone else manages to get that far, it's going to test them in their blood dragon dodging skills, or take all their health trying. Oh, is that what you're going to start calling it now? It's going to be called Doinks from now on?
The hunt only excites me. You are weak. Good. Keep running scared.
We need platforms in this game that fall underneath you after a certain time limit. They should put that in the next Far Cry game. I'm not sure how many players would abuse the hell out of that, but... You and your friggin' doink. All of your doinks. All of your doinks. Maybe it'll be the doink that gets me the victory. So maybe I should start embracing the doink. I'm losing my mind now. Because I had to do this section so many times. I like really am in hell. You can in this one. Don't know what that reference is to. I guess I must have forgotten. Come on, move. Out of the way. Go.
I got you.
No, you don't. He said, I got you. No, I'm free. I'm still alive.
You're just a tool without a master. The hunt only excites me.
How is it that Jacob falls into the abyss? That Jacob falls into the abyss and survives, but the other Jacob that's a bounty target falls into the abyss and dies. I never understood that one.
Keep running scared, like the weak.
having a platform under the that falls after a time limit of standing on it. No fall damage. No fall damage. Okay. I thought it was going to hurt me when I fell really fast. Wait, I've landed at the bottom of that, didn't I, U-Tops? The bottom of this ramp, and it didn't give me the fall damage animation? More proof that this game is out to get me. Chat is slow for real. It's always been really slow. It is. Both PlayStation and YouTube's chat, they're always slow. It's like a 10-second delay by the time I see the messages. What happened to my message? I see the YouTube censors a lot more than PlayStation does. That might have something to do with it. If you type in anything in PlayStation, it might not actually show up. Even though it shows up for you, it will not appear for others. You can definitely use the PlayStation chat to tell if it showed up or not. But, for the most part, you'll be the only one that sees the message when it doesn't want to send. And YouTube's not going to tell you when everybody can't see it. It's stupid, I know. Oh, I wasn't at the bottom, okay. Thought I was. Wow, the soldier lost on Marg thing is letting me go by really smooth. They haven't fired at me yet. I'm rather surprised. Normally they're already shooting their stuff at me. Oh, there they go. Now they are. Seriously? That time I didn't actually land on it, and I didn't vault over. Bullshit!
Bounty hunt.
If you try typing in a curse word browser, it'll show up for you. I guarantee you it's not going to show up for anyone else. It might show up in the PlayStation chat, but they'll just have the stars censorship thing. Anyway, I have no control of those filters. YouTube sets it automatically. I can only control video filters, it seems.
The hunt only excites me.
Ooh,
You really
no
think
fall
you can
damage.
stop us? Good. Keep running scared, like the weak.
I'm not going to cuss. You're not going to cuss? That's actually pretty hard to break that habit on. I've tried breaking that habit myself a few times and it doesn't work. I just revert right back to it. Cool. Made it. Again, the first checkpoint doesn't feel like a celebration anymore. It's now only a celebration when I get to the second checkpoint. Nice try.
I can smell your fear!
Bowser tries so hard not to cuss.
That's it! Cower and hide!
We're all like that in some days.
Over you. You've forgotten who you are!
Angel is dead. Oh, that's always so nerve-wracking to do. I need to calm down. Okay. Stupid umbrella parasols. Oh, made it. Didn't take any fall damage for some reason. Sometimes I'm worried I'm gonna vault over the fence and then just fall to my death. When my character will do that vault over animation. Kinda like that, but you just jump into nothing. Perfect. Take the fire damage on the second jump. I don't mind the fire damage on the second jump. Resident Evil 0, ooh. You've gotten used to the old tank controls of Resident Evil 0, the old style cameras. Some people could never really adapt to that. I did though, and it's pretty good. I've gotten used to it, but I can understand why others would find it frustrating. This jump. I actually might have enough HP to survive this fall, so I'm going to risk it. I do! I can hold on to my health pack a little bit longer than this then. Through the sheer stroke of RNG luck. Never mind, I spoke too soon. As a reminder, if that wolf does not die to the bomb when you blow up the wall, you're stuck punching it to death. You're gonna lose a lot of health doing that, of course, but you don't have to worry about it. And as far as I know, it's not possible to actually get back to that. Although now that I said that, Utops is probably going to challenge me on a playtest to see if he can get back up, but you're not supposed to be able to return. I see the Blood Dragon has flipped one of the cars over. The Blood Dragon is just running back and forth. It's making it difficult to pick my timing. I have to heal. Have to heal. Damage over time effect. I will take the later penalty. I don't mind. Okay, we learned that yes, you can die from high fall damage on this. Because it did happen one time. It is possible to land on that tank there, but I think I put a region kill on it. So it's not recommended to touch that green tank. Have to do this jump the hard way, and it's actually quite hard. Oh, I did it that time. I would say first try, but that's actually like try number 4. Hatchling time. Now, sometimes they do destroy the weapon when you throw it at them and it blows up. Sometimes the weapon does get destroyed, but there are other times where you can retrieve that hoe and get it back in your inventory. If you have to lose it, it's best to blow both of them up at the same time. But you can't always line them up. I definitely don't have enough HP to survive one blast. They'll kill me if I get hit by one. Got both of them in one shot. I'm checking to look and see if I can find the hoe weapon. It might not be destroyed. Got it back! Yes! Best possible outcome there. Hello, Mr. Easy Blood Dragon. They're on a control zone. They'll never move. Are you kidding? My grapple hook glitched. I've been hit! I've been hit! Taking damage! I'm hurt! Three targets! 3 Molotovs. I'm gonna have to heal before this damage over time effect is finished.
That's it. Cower and hide. Let the fear wash over you.
Huh. So when you throw the knife thing, it stays in place. That's cool to know. I wanted to add more smoke effects here to make it more clear that you're taking damage from that, but I ran out of room. Don't fall apart on me, Umbrella. Okay, so if I move fast enough, I can get by Jacob without having to worry about his gun firing. Though it likely means I'll have to deal with angel stress. Oh wait, no, there's a V5, there's a judge there. Okay. Where can I line myself up? I need to be lined up well. Okay, here, this will work. Go! The hell! Oh my god! He can't see me from here. There's a hatchling down there, by the way, but you won't die if you go down there. He's there as a punishment, a penalty, for the hatchling. The house caught fire. Oh, the judge is waiting for me immediately. Oh, this sucks. There's no point in killing the judge either. The judge has... They're set to always respawn. So let's mark them. Go! Jacob, please don't notice me. I have a theory that Jacob doesn't want to move from their spot, which is surprising because they're supposed to. What's up, Judge? What's up, Judge? I'll take dog bites if I have to. I will take the dog bites. That means I can get through this part without being detected by the humans. And it doesn't matter. I'm free! You find this helicopter! It's like, oh, that's the end from the previous mission. No, well, I blew it up on you. That's just a message. You're not done. That's literally what it means. You're not done. On a side note, this is the only checkpoint that actually has enemies at. But they're never hostile when you arrive. So I don't even know why I put them there. Oh crap, I have to heal. I won't survive the fall damage in the next hit. Splash damage. I'm perfectly fine with splash damage. It didn't kill me, and I still have a lot of HP left, and I just realized that fence is floating. I get another chance at glory right here. Come so far. Those judges infinite spawn. No point in fighting them. Okay, the last two big jumps. Last two big... This one's a hard one for me. I failed at this one a lot to the point where I've had to nerf it a few times and I'm still failing at it. Oh, this jump. It looks evil because it is. Did it! Okay, still alive. It's the most interesting thing that you can knock down Jacob if they haven't detected you. So this jump here. Last time when I did this jump, I was going to vault over it, so I panicked and stopped in mid-air, and that ended up screwing me up. I need to jump a little bit earlier. Fuck my life. I don't even know what shoved me off. Let me watch this. I don't know what shoved me off! Fuck! fuck's sakes! The prophecy came true twice! Okay, stop. I'm bringing this to the editor. I'm gonna practice that last jump again. So I think I got it. This is going straight to the editor, just to practice that last jump. So that was death number 58, I think. Did anyone see the eclipse? No, I didn't. I didn't even know there was an eclipse. When did it happen? When was this eclipse that you speak of? Oh, you subs, if I get through this jump, we might be able to have our map versus before the season. If nothing else, at least guaranteed by next stream I'll have the win, because I always make progression in each different stream. We never even got to see checkpoint number 3 until today. And everything that happens between 3 to 4 has actually been no real threat whatsoever. And the Blood Dragon boss battle doesn't really feel like a threat either by the time you reach it. The real danger is all those platforming, the death jumps. Yeah, so I'm going to put myself here. I'm just here to practice that last jump. I'm happy to say that all the teleport scripts work 100%. Even more happy to say that Jacob actually dies when you knock him off the edge, the last one. Utops and I were very worried about that when we saw Jacob from the remote bomb after the first checkpoint. Him being able to survive that fall. We were worried when that happened. Did it really just restart its loading again? I guess it's still generating the entire map. I'm still trying to think on whether or not this map is considered harder versus ATV Chasm Hell mode.
Bounty hunt.
The new co-op exploits on this map might have actually made this map even harder. I didn't die as much on the Chasm version, the ATV Chasm Hell mode, than as much as I did here. So, I'm here to practice this jump. Nope, that's not it. Okay, it's actually faster to just wait and let the out of bounds put me back.
Bounty hunt.
You can't go at full force or you end up missing it. Here's what happens when you go at full force. That happens, you completely miss it. Yeah, see if the out of bounds puts me back. Kind of did. In the main game, and the actual game, yeah, there's a region kill there. You will not fall all the way down and come back up. You'll be dead if you fall down. What the hell? What's pushing me? There's some sort of random force that's pushing my character when I jump. Yeah, you see right there, there's a random force there that's pushing my character. That is awkward. What is that? Oh! You mean to tell me I lost to an invisible wall? Oh! That's what's been killing me! Okay then. So this is a new jump for me. I'm having to practice this new one.
Bounty hunt.
Okay, well, according to this, it's like right against the wall, so if I have my character slightly off path, I shouldn't interact with it. Nope, you don't. And there we go. So, I want to practice that a few more times and then we'll get going. I should have just fell. Oh no, can't fall out of bounds because then it would just put me back. Practice this a few more times.
Bounty hunt.
Not against the wall. I totally realize now that this is gonna piss off a lot of players when they come here and they get killed by an invisible wall. Fuck. I have the invisible wall set up so that players can't get up there and then just jump from up top. That's the whole reason. But I didn't realize that it was actually in the wall getting in the way, so... Oh well, I'm not going to edit it anymore. I'm just going to leave it where it is. It's just going to be a big middle finger, mostly, to creators that do manage, or players that get this far into the map and then they get killed by something that they cannot see. Hell mode's a bitch. You guys and I, we know the truth though. I've felt the truth twice now. Actually, the first one, I didn't jump at the right spot. The second time it got me though. I don't see many players ever getting this far. I'm probably going to be the only person in the world that really completes this map. Oh, that was clean. That was spot on perfect right there. Oh, one more time. As long as you keep jumping, you don't stop in place, and you can keep all your momentum. That wall must have been what killed the momentum the first time as well. Although I don't think it was. The second one clearly got me.
Bounty hunt.
We're good. I think the game crashed. Okay, I thought the game crashed. I was scared for a moment. So we're good. If I get to that jump now, it's gonna be done. This is it, guys. Finally the winning game. It took a long, long time, but now it's finally happening. My fingers have adapted to most of the muscle memory of this map. So now all I have to do is just get to that final jump one more time. And then we can say goodnight to Ethel's Revenge Hell. And say goodnight to Hell modes until I make another map again. Okay, Ethel's Revenge Hell. Let's do this.
Bounty hunt.
I have no visual on the hatchlings. They must have went through the door.
The hunt only excites me. I can smell your fear. Good. Keep running scared, like the weak.
That did not look like I was gonna make that. I clearly didn't make that jump though. I wonder if Jinx manipulated you to make this map. No, well, maybe. It might have. I made this map because nobody was ever making any real hard Far Cry 5 maps. No one wants to make anything Kaizo or super hard on this. They're afraid of backlash or bad ratings. So I had to come and do it myself.
Bounty
Will I make another hell map of some other kind? Probably. I foresee myself probably making at least 5 more maps before Far Cry 6 arrives. But how many hell modes of them will there be? Probably only 2 more. I know that the next map I'm making is whatever Utops and I do. Oh, you dick! You dick! Oh, frig. Yeah, then whatever next map I make is gonna be whatever Utops and I are doing.
The hunt only excites me. You are weak. Good. Keep running scared, like the weak.
I'm running. I'm running alright. That also didn't look like I was gonna make it. Well, I did. We're good. Finally! The crowning victory is coming home! I wish I could say the next 10 minutes, but it'll probably be the next hour. Depending how the platforming goes up ahead. Oh, I missed the punch. Yeah, I was supposed to punch the bottom one. I missed it.
You're just a tool without a master.
Even more so, I was too slow in this section. Damn.
You really think you can stop us?
Oh no, fall damage! Oh! Oh, fall damage! Don't scare me like that! That is terrifying when you see that fall damage animation. Utops, Jacob is bugged. He's not reviving himself like he's supposed to. Just go, just go, just go. Stop. Wait until they stop shooting. Wait until they stop shooting again. I saw the message on PS4 browser, how it's blocking you from a certain message on YouTube for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what you put in. I almost overshot it that time. No! Oh! I fell off! I fell off like at the beginning, like the railing onto the... I fell inwards when I was making the jump. I am sweating so much in real life right now because of all this tension. Don't think anything of it. Don't. Don't. Just don't.
Bounty hunt.
I will probably be the first and only person in the world that beats this map, if being honest. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, they actually ran away. Wow. Surprised they gave it to me. Landed on the side. I could tell, because I looked just the way I landed on the slope. Last time I played this, the stream crashed after death number 49. I'm still going to 61.
Bounty hunt.
Not the stream, it's the game. Interesting, huh? Oh yeah, browser, great news. I can start streaming during the day again. Or at least during the evening. We haven't tested the day. This is the evening test and it's working perfectly. So I might change the stream times to be in the evening. Just have to figure out how I'm gonna do this.
The hunt only excites me.
That'll be nice when I can finally put it back to the daytime again.
You've forgotten who you are. Good. Keep running scared, like the weak.
Nah. I saw what I did. I didn't jump early enough. Now we're back to simple mistakes again after I practiced the final jump. My thumb. My right thumb is so sore from pressing in the analog stick. My left thumb, not right thumb. My left thumb is falling. My left thumb hurts. The right thumb is fine.
Bounty hunt.
Okay, you taps.
The hunt only excites me.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
You've already failed.
What the hell? Okay, that's a new one. Fell to death. Resident Evil. I have to double test Capcom's games again to see if they'll finally work. If I think the next Resident Evil game I'll play on stream will probably be Resident Evil Code Veronica. And I'll have it set as a kill everything challenge just for fun. I've never done a kill everything on Code Veronica before.
Bounty hunt.
It's gonna be rough because you can actually screw yourself in a really bad way long term if you don't do it right. Yeah, Code Veronica is likely to be the next Resident Evil game I put on stream when I give it another try. I would like to go back and revisit as Claire again, the remake version, because she's more fun to listen to. Nothing against Allison Court, of course.
Good. Keep running scared, like the weak. You're just a tool without a master.
I thought I was dead there for a moment. I panicked and jumped, and somehow I'm still alive. Jeez. What is the UGG for? What are you UGGing about? Oh. Chat delay. Gotcha. I will get through this mission. I will. I L'd to death. I L'd into the yellow brick wall. Hey, Tops, were you here when I was talking about Code Veronica?
Bounty hunt.
When I try Capcom's games again on stream, the next game I'm going to is Resident Evil Code Veronica X. I've never done a kill everything challenge on that game before, but I have completed it many times. Not enough to get an S rank though, or an A rank. I've never done that before, and probably never will, because I don't want to. I'm pretty fine the way. I'm pretty content with what I got. With just playing the game. That being said, it'd be nice if there was a harder difficulty on it. Didn't line up. I'd have to learn my knifing skills as Claire in that game, because I remember that the knife is so overpowered. The knife in Resident Evil games is at its strongest on Code Veronica X. Followed by Resident Evil 4's knife slashes. Those are really powerful in that game as well. And then the next game would probably be Resident Evil 2 Remake. That one has a really strong knife. Well, not strong. It's strong against everything but zombies. Zombies will pretty much get around the player every time. But all other enemies seem to struggle battling the main character using a knife. Yeah, Code Veronica would be a good one to revisit, because I forget how to do some of the enemies. Well, god damn that last boss. I hate that last boss. We'll go over that when the time comes. So, Raz, are you going to stream Resident Evil 0? You were talking about it earlier. Do you ever plan on ever streaming that, or are you just gonna play it? Works either way. You're still on Resident Evil 2. You're still doing Resident Evil 2 Remake. Go to the other side of the wall. That's right, I am not important. Goodbye.
You've forgotten who you are! I can smell your fear!
You have no senses! Or you'd know this wall could be broken!
Good! Keep running scared, like the weak!
Don't fall! Oh god. Oh good. No! The tip top of the parasol! The tip top of that parasol! That's what did it! It really does feel like I'm going through a trial right now.
Bounty hunt.
Okay, so you've been put in anger management classes for a month, and you've never seemed to get the hand on them. Well, the government has decided that they've had enough with it, and they put you in front of this game, and you're playing it, and you cannot leave until you beat this map. If you break your controller, they kill you. What do? Okay. I was reading Rouser's chat. I stopped to read it, but it's not your fault. No more streams for a while. Maybe it is your fault. Then no, they put me in a bad mood seeing no stream for a while. Maybe that. You ever think about that? Hmm? Yeah. So, Resident Evil 2 video coming up this week. Gotcha! A continuation of after just arriving at that lab, I think. I think that's where you are. Hmm. Okay, jump. 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 This map is what they do to test people for anger management.
The hunt only excites me.
Uh-oh, I might not be safe.
You really think you can stop us?
Nope, we're good. Jump. You could so just do the first and second checkpoint, replace the second checkpoint with the finish line, the extraction, and that would be at the level right there. Not more stuff that I've added. Oh, the additional stuff that. Get out of the way, Yeti. And I can't have you standing there. That's not a good spot. There.
You've already failed.
How did that miss? That rock that was thrown at the head.
You are weak. Good. Keep running scared, like the weak.
I forgot to crouch. It's okay though. It's not much of a penalty. That looked like I was dead. That seriously did. Fire at the fence, this wooden plank, all you want. You'll never take me down. It's okay. I can do this. Got this. Oh, I went crooked there for a moment, so it was looking a little weird, but I'm glad it actually made it. Okay. Post. Oh my god! Whoa, that was close. I will take the fire damage. I don't mind. All right. This jump is still quite tough. I actually don't know if I have enough HP to survive this jump. Yeah, we'll find out. I do. I did take damage, though. Checkpoint! I can actually get up. Yes, checkpoint! Oh, I was wondering if you could use a piece of wood to get back. I did not want to vault over that. That was an accident. Sure. Just go. Just go. I'm stuck. Don't care, I'll take the penalty. It turned out that it wasn't really much of a penalty. It's a failed design. Uh-oh, I fell in. Come. Shit, how much med kits do I have? Okay, I'm okay. Hatchling battle number 3. You know, when I was playtesting this, I always assumed that this would be the hardest part of the mission. Okay, that's the hardest part of the mission. Crap! Well, that sucks. Come on, dude! I just want to pick it up! Hatchling, are you okay there, buddy boy? Are you alright? I think the hatchling might have broke. I don't need the hoe anymore. Don't need the hoe weapon. I did it! I did it! I think the blood dragon might be aggro to one of the judges outside the compound. Looks like I'm okay. I gotta wait till Jacob loses me. Rouser, what's the next game after Resident Evil 2? What's the next game you're gonna do after that? Fuck. Well, I guess I get to do some fancy footwork now. I don't like you very much. Generic line. That was the sound of my body armor gone. Why is it jumping onto this? There! Molotov check. The judge knows I'm here, according to the music. I swear, I did not put an animation point up there. I have no idea why Jacob only wants to look in that direction. I win again! Definitely should have made it a blood dragon hard, just for the more health points. That turned out to be the easiest boss battle ever. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my god! Fuck. Oh, that would have sucked if I died that way. The Tops would never let me hear the end of that. Neither would Rouser. Two jumps left. This jump always terrifies me. Even though I do it every time, I've had so much problems doing it during the playtesting. I thought I was going to choke on it. Right here. Oh, yes! Oh my god! That's it! It's all! Oh! It only took 67 deaths and 197 per all versions to get this. Oh! This is a different ending that happens over here if you don't get all the targets. You can choose to go, or you can go that way anyway, even if you do have all the targets. I don't recommend it though. Yeah. Final message. You know it's done when that happens. That's pretty much the warning sign whenever my hell mode maps are done. Finally! So many attempts! Victory is mine! Yes! Yes! Party time! Party! Whatever I put it like. Party! Yes! Winner! Done! Oh! Oh! Finally got the victory! 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 I am all cleansed! The demons are cleansed! And now that that's done, I'm gonna show you the other ending. Because I don't think anyone's gonna play it just to see that. Well, while I go for the wonder. Oh, my face has turned red. Ah. Deep breaths. And I'm just gonna fast forward it to the ending, by the way. I'm not really gonna play this map again just to get the bad ending. Hold on. Plug the mic. Hopefully that fixed it. Hopefully the mic's now working. There, it's one. I feel all tingly inside after that. Okay. Let's get this other ending rolling. Oh, where the the hell am I? Oh. I need to grab the spawn point. Need to grab the starting spawn. I'm just gonna place it at the over here. Grab it and put this guy here. Yes, Roser, I finally won! I did it! I hope you were here to see this! It was an amazing moment. I felt cleansed. I'm so happy. That was me trying to swat a fly. That's clapping sound. And now I'm going to show everybody the other ending. If you take the right pathway, or if you miss all your bounty targets, because then that's the only pathway you can take. The left pathway doesn't work. The other route when it finally loads. And then the stream is going to end, because obviously it's much later in the morning for me. It's like late morning or early morning. I guess whenever you say late, it sounds like that it's going to be like nighttime, you know, the sun's down, the moon's up. Yeah, so I'm going to switch the stream times guaranteed for July. But as for June, it's still going to be at 2 in the morning. 1 in the morning. 12 in the morning. 11... let me retry that again. It's going to be at 1 in the morning. For most players. It all depends on where you live. Anyway, that's that.
Bounty hunt.
As for this, the other ending. Of course, if you don't have all your bounty targets, you can't go left. Even if you try, the extraction doesn't work. So all you can go is a different pathway, the missed targets path. Oh, there's fancy air. Oh, whoa. I fell down. No! I can't get back! There's no way out of this dark room. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh no. Well, obviously this circle's probably gonna do something. I just stepped on it. Oh, nothing's happening. What the hell's going on? Huh? And you die. There's no way out of this. You're just dead. And that's the ending for anyone who doesn't get it. By the way, Ice Coffin is the name of one of her magic attacks in the video game. So that's what that's about. So, Ethel's Revenge Hell finally completed. Demons is exercised, and we can relax until I decide to bring another Hell mode map. We can all take a break. And that's exactly what I'm going to be doing right now. I'm taking a break. Thank you all guys for joining me so much. Wednesday is still going to be at 1 in the morning. This Wednesday stream. Saturday stream might actually be Utops and I versing each other on the map theme. Or map battle. We're going to create a map in 3 hours. After 3 hours have passed, nothing else can be added onto the map. We have to upload it as it is. And that should be fun. There'll probably be more rules to it. I'm going to have to come up with the rules over time. But first, I got to worry about the map month season video. Because that advertisement's going to come up first. I call it an advertisement. There's no money from it, so it can't really be called an ad. The promo. Promo, that's a better word. That one, because there's no money from promos. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. Those are going to be at 1 in the morning. Let me check the calendar. It's June is when it's going to change the schedule. June will be the new schedule. I will warn everybody else in the video as well that July, not June. I am so... June is going to stay at 1 in the morning. July, it switches. So according to this, there is still one more Sunday. So that next Sunday will be the last Sunday of 1 in the morning. It'll go at least change to the evening, bare minimum. If I can, I'm going to put it back to the afternoon, where it always is, because that is a really good time to host. Really good time to put on a stream. Anyway, thank you guys for joining me again. I'll see you Wednesday. Goodbye!